Good morning, everybody, and welcome into Ear to Ear Magic's live stream starting out this Monday morning as I walk in from the parking lot here at the Magic Kingdom. Today, parking in the Villains lot, which is very common these days, getting here first thing in the morning. Used to be back in the day, you could get here first thing and you would always be parked in the Heroes. I don't generally get parked in the Heroes anymore. Like yesterday, I actually did, and it was really weird to be over in Simba. And but both yesterday and today, yesterday they were running trams, but today I don't see trams out, at least not at the moment. Wait, I take that back. Way in the horizon, I see some trams, but you know me, guys. I despite my physical appearance, I actually do enjoy walking around the parks, and I don't mind walking in from the parking lot because one, it allows me the chance to kind of talk with you guys and hang out without having to hear the announcements of, you know, what you have to do while you're on the trams and stuff like that. And two, you get to hang out and see stuff like monorails and all kinds of other stuff that's going on. So quick walk in, and I actually thought about today, let's change it up a little bit. Why don't we? I am going to take you guys to the Magic Kingdom, but let's go a different route just to show you an alternative way to get there without having to take the same path everybody else does. So glad you guys could be here this morning. Welcome in. If you are watching for the very first time here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, bringing you information right from the source so you guys can see exactly what's going on in the parks, give you guys a chance to ask questions and see it for yourselves. Are the crowds here? Where's the food? What rides are coming? What are down? All that kind of stuff right here, straight from the parks. So glad you guys could join us again this morning. What we'd like for you to do is, if you're just jumping in, help us out by hitting that thumbs up button. That is the best way and the easiest way you can support any of your Disney live streamers out there, because the more likes we get, it just enhances our analytics with YouTube, and it makes a big difference as far as how YouTube shares out our streams and invites other people in. And second, if this is the first time you've ever joined us, we'd love you to do two things. First of all, we'd like you to jump into the chat and get to know some people. We have a great group of people in our live chat. We refer to our group and our community as the Magic Crew, and this is a great group of people to hang out with. We try to keep it very positive, upbeat. We want people to come in and feel like they can get a little bit of Disney magic and some time with people that they feel comfortable with. Everyone's welcome in. The rules here: respect and be respected, and that's what we expect every time you guys come into a live stream. Keep it family friendly, and let's make sure that everyone can watch along. And wanted to let you guys know we do live stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So our schedule for the entire week is already up, and we'll share that with you as well. But if you are a longtime member of our Magic Crew, we have a challenge we're going to do this morning. We'll talk about it maybe a little bit more in detail. Our mods are going to help us out, but I would love to see if we could do exactly what we did already this morning. We have already hit 100 likes on today's stream. Already. Hadn't even got in from the parking lot, and the Magic Crew is already like, bam, 100, got it. So we're going to make a challenge to see if you guys right now and through today's stream, since all 5 days are already up and on our schedule for this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're going to see if in today's stream we can get all 5 days of live streams to 100 likes today. And if you guys can hit the challenge, it's your crew, it's your live stream. I want you guys to talk about it in the chat. What are we going to do today? What can I do to reward you guys if you hit today's challenge of getting every single one of our streams this week to 100 likes before we even get started? So think about it. Let us know in the chat. So, but if you are new, I want you guys to join the Magic Crew, because we want you to come back and have more fun with us as we do more live streams throughout the week. So I think today we're very close to hitting 9,550 members of our crew. So very, very close. We would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button today, jump in, have some fun in the chat. So, because we're definitely going to have some fun one way or the other here in the parks this morning. So, all right. And by the way, yes, you guys amazingly have already gotten us to 100 likes. Whoo! And you guys are amazing. Amazing. Just awesome. All right, so I'm going to stop paying attention to you guys for just a second. I'm going to cross the street. Hopefully I won't get myself in trouble. But the trams are running this morning. Turn this around.
All the way through the poles, but leave us safely. All the way through those poles, but leave us safely, sir. All the way through. All the way through. Did you have that other tram coming through?
Trams are running this morning. So at the 4 parks we have here at Disney, the trams are only running at 2 of the parks. That is here at the Magic Kingdom, and they've just started about a month ago, less than a month ago, over at Animal Kingdom. What's up, Metal Mickey? So I'm going to jump into the chat as much as I can here at the very beginning. Good morning, Carrot Dot. I know you guys are getting ready. Well, Wednesday, right? Wednesday, we're going to be in Epcot. You guys are going to be there too. Hopefully we get to see you in the parks. Good morning, Naomi. How are you? All right.
Well, in the store, she's looking to see what she can buy.
Yeah, I know. Look at me, Top Cat. Good morning, Tomorrowland Traveler. How are you? Welcome in, Dave C. All right, so guys, I'm going to do this weird thing here. From now on, I'm going to have you guys facing to the left because we do not share any images or video at all of any with security. Good morning. So, I'm going to keep walking on down. Normally, I would go through security at this point and take you guys in. But we're actually going to do something different. Let's do something fun. So I'm going to keep walking on down. I'm going to take you guys to the Polynesian. Let's go hit the Poly. And then from the Poly, how about we take a smaller boat over to the Magic Kingdom? A little different. Change it up, just so those who are watching for the first time might go, I did not know you could do that. All right. Oh, it actually seems less crowded today than it was yesterday. Well, yesterday was like busy morning for getting into the Magic Kingdom. You guys are one of our trams coming in from the Heroes lot. Monorail up above. And this is why they call this the Ticket and Transportation Center. Between parking trams and ferry boats and monorails. Oh my. All right. So once we get past here, take you guys on over to the Polynesian. Now, we just walked past all of the security intakes here over at the TTC. And if you'll notice, there's a sign over here and a continuing sidewalk. Let's go to Disney's Polynesian Village. You guys can all be honorary Polynesian villagers this morning. And if you are just joining us today, welcome in. Happy Monday morning. We're going to take the scenic route over to the Magic Kingdom today by heading over and walking over to the Polynesian. One of my favorite places just to kind of chill and resort hop. Hey, little buddy. I don't know if you guys can see this guy. He's very well camouflaged. He's a lizard. Don't move. Stay there so everybody can see you. Oh, I got too close. He's like, no. No, you're going to eat me. If you've never been to Disney World, then you may not know that there are tiny lizards everywhere, especially at the resorts. So when you're walking around, keep your eye out. See these little guys. Hey, buddy. Oh, see, I got too close. They like to get up here and get to the sun, but if they get too far out and exposed, then the birds eat them. So they got to be very careful. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Welcome in, crew. Tammy Panhandle AP. Good to see you this Monday morning. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hey, it's Maya. Is it Maya or Mia? Either way, it's you. Good morning. Welcome in. Oh, see, that's just wrong. I'm like way over here, just in the area where the rooms are. I can smell bacon. Bacon! I'm like way far away from the main lobby. Why am I smelling bacon? That's just cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, better than the 2 spiders and 1 snake we found in our house. Ooh, see, I can do with spiders. Spiders are fine. We find spiders all the time. Bring them on. Snakes? No, that's a different thing. No danger noodles allowed inside. Yeah, I don't do danger noodles, and I don't do his sticks. His sticks are just not allowed inside. I prefer them not to be in the yard as well. Love to see them at parks and stuff like that, and just don't, nope, not out of the house. Welcome in, Mike. Good morning. Andrew's asking if we can get a update on how Tron is doing on the People Mover. You don't have to ask me twice to get on a People Mover ride. We didn't get on it yesterday, so I think it's very likely. Welcome in, Andrew. Disney star Michael Towns, good morning. Welcome to the Poly. We're taking a little scenic route on the way over today. How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? Now, Queen Honey Bear was in the chat early this morning. And as a reminder to all of you guys, that just because I don't have the camera turned on doesn't mean that the Magic Crew can't come in and start chatting. We highly encourage you guys that when we have our stream set up, that if you're already at work or already starting your chores for the day or need something in the background and would love to jump into the chat, it's not uncommon for even on days that we're starting at, like, say 9 a.m. for people to start jumping in at 7 and 7:30. So the whole point of the community is the fact that you guys can encourage each other, support each other, make each other smile, keep up with each other as far as what's going on in your lives. So feel free to jump into the chat, and you might be surprised at how many people are already in there checking up with one another. So we got the landscaping grounds crew working hard at the poly this morning. It's fresh grass and coconut and pineapple. I guess it's tropical grass. Is that good? So guys, if you're just jumping into our chat this morning, we're starting off at the poly. Just because, hey, it's something different. I want you guys to realize that there's more than one way to get to the Magic Kingdom. And this is the back of the Polynesian lobby. Let me take you guys in. So if you have, how many, let me ask this question in the chat. How many of you guys have never, well, you know, let me rephrase it. How many of you don't even know, have never heard of Tonga toast? Anybody, like, what in the world is he talking about Tonga toast? I have to talk about, oh, look at that cool prop. That's pretty sweet. Good morning, Goofy Jim. Welcome in, Walt. All right, if you guys have subscribed to our Smell-O-Vision service through Ear to Ear Magic, I need you guys to go ahead and turn that on. The Smell-O-Vision is now active. Absurdicus, welcome in from the other Orange County. Oh, wait, in New York? Wait a minute. I thought you was talking about in Disneyland. Do you guys realize that both Walt Disney World and Disneyland are both located in Orange County in their subsequent states? So the great trivia question, which of the Disney parks is located in Orange County? Disneyland or Disney World? The answer, both of them. John Bowen, welcome in, Kadani Sean. Captain Good Guy says, I have not heard of it. All right, see, now I feel, though we can't maybe not do it today, I have got to come over and have some Tonga toast with you guys. Tonga toast is a icon here at the Polynesian. Okay. And I'll go show you guys where it is, where you can find it.
Sure, there's gonna be a boarded up top.
Yeah, I gotta show you guys this prop real quick. Check out that prop.
Come on now, you know?
I'm showing off your prop there. That's pretty awesome.
This one, oh, all you do is ask. Keep going.
I didn't want to interrupt your awesome session there. That's worth coming to the Poly just for a picture with that. That's probably the most detailed one I've seen. So that's pretty awesome. So I'm trying to catch up in chat. I love chatting with you guys. Sometimes I get behind. Thankfully, we got some great mods to help. If you guys have questions that I missed, the mods can help out. Guest, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, now I'm craving a Dole Whip. I'll have to take you guys out to the Pineapple Lanai in just a second. Guest, thank you so much for that. We do appreciate it. And we do depend heavily upon you guys. Donations and tips to the channel. It does make a big difference. So thank you so much, Guest. Appreciate that super chat. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and let you guys know. There's transparency here. I've got nothing to hide. Every PayPal we get today, if you guys donate any tips, whether it be $1 or whatever, will probably go to paying for the program that we use for live streaming. Turns out our payment's due today, and I got to pay it. So just know that if you are donating any PayPals or tips to the channel today, they do go directly to the programs and the resources that we use to stream here from the park. So up to the cost of $50 today. If you guys donate PayPals, they will be going to paying for our program. So thank you guys so much. Sorry, I get distracted really easily in the boutique. And look, the new series of Christmas ornaments. It's the lobby. Boom! It's so cool. It's Mickey and Minnie. Oh, look, and Maui's in there too. I like that one. Yes, Don. Don knows what the Tonga toast is. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Well, I understand it might not be for everybody. It's glad you got to try it though. You can at least know what we're talking about, right? So I'm going to take you guys over to Captain Cook's real quick, and we're going to talk about Tonga toast. There's actually 2 places here in the resort you can get it. The first is at Captain Cook's, and the second you can get at the sit-down restaurant Kona Cafe. Again, thank you so much, Sea Guests, for that super chat. Appreciate that so much. And Don, this is probably my favorite smelling resort out of all of them. Is this a cutting board? Oh, Susan. Is Susan watching this? Look at this. It's a cutting board. Is it a cutting board? I feel like it's a cutting board. It's $39.99, and it's got Stitch etched on the front of it. See, David's ready. He's got that Kona blend going on this morning. How you doing this morning, David? David, Sherry, good morning. So, Tiki Man fan knows Tonga toast is banana stuffed French toast. It is an amazing thing if you've never had it, and it's worth a try. I have not seen any of these. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of fanboying over Stitch here. Look at these. Susan, can I buy this? Sorry, I don't have that money for it. Can we pretend we bought this? We could put utensils in this. This is so cool. I have not seen this at all. I'm going to have to come back and maybe take some pictures of these. Stitch on a board, Stitch having a drink, and it's like a utensil caddy. And what I was really trying to get to... Wait, there's one over here. You guys are just watching, you like, who's this Chris guy? He loves Stitch. Oh, it's stacking bowls with Stitch on it. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Is Kona Cafe closing for a refurb? I was not aware of that. How much are our bowls here? Hang on, these are heavy. Oh my gosh, these are heavy. Oof. This is like a two-handed job here. Oh, it's got Stitch all over it. And there's 4. Look at the cute Stitch on the bowls.
Oh, yeah.
Aloha. So, Mike, you can get waffles, but primarily what you're going to find here at the Poly is you're going to get Stitch waffles. So if you go to the Kona Cafe and you ask for waffles for breakfast, they're going to give you Stitch waffles. All right, so the bowls, if you guys are interested, bowls are $44.99. And there's 1, 2, 3 of them. They're really heavy, like melamine bowls. Crazy. Is that Minnie Maui tippity tappity? What can I say except I don't know? All right, I got to walk away from the Stitch stuff. I'm getting too excited. So let me take you guys over to Captain Cook's. You can get a reservation over at Kona Cafe and have a sit-down breakfast, but if you just want something quick and easy and you want to try the Tonga toast, it's a smaller portion, but it's just as good. It is huge pieces of sourdough bread, cut and stuffed with bananas, sugar, and cinnamon, and then covered with sugar and cinnamon on top, baked and served with syrup. And I wish they had but they do kind of have a picture. I'm going to steal your picture up here. How's it going? How you doing today? Greg's over here serving up Tonga toast. So he's making everybody happy who comes in. I was going to show everybody what Tonga toast is because a lot of people in the chat have not heard of it. I'm like, that's just wrong. It really is wrong. Everyone should know what Tonga toast is. So right there, guys, it is banana stuffed sourdough bread covered with sugar and cinnamon and then topped with syrup. It's basically just sweet heaven on a plate. You can get it here at Captain Cook's. You can see it up at Kona Cafe. If you've never tried it, it's worth the try. You can see over, let's see, over here. There we go. Tonga toast. It's $10.49. Banana stuffed sourdough bread, battered, deep fried, dusted with cinnamon, sugar, and it's served with a side of bacon or sausage. What do you guys think? I mean, at this point, we could just say, oh, Tonga toast is good, and close the stream, and I'm satisfied. It's a great thing to try. Thanks for popping in, Brenna. Have an awesome day today. And Theo Sam Eagle, good morning. Happy Monday. So this is all the stuff you can do for, you're grabbing something. You can get Mickey waffles over here. Somebody was asking. But hopefully they do have the Stitch waffles as well. This is one of my favorite places to eat for quick service, mainly because of their meatballs. But breakfast is really great as well. So Greg's already served everybody. They're already at the park now. So awesome. Good to see you, Greg. Have a good one. I'll take you guys over, show you some of the sweet sugariness that's also over here. We've already tried this before. It's our specialty cupcake. It is a pineapple 50th anniversary specialty cupcake. It's pretty awesome. I enjoyed it. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the crew member, Dean. Good morning, Dean. Thank you so much. Tip $10. Good work. Hope this helps. Can you explain about your membership plans? Well, we don't have a membership plan on YouTube directly, but we do have a Patreon. Over on patreon.com at /ear-to-ear magic. It simply is a way for those who would like to support our channel and make it possible for us to keep streaming, because Disney does not pay or sponsor or make it possible for us to do anything. We pay for everything we do, including our annual passes. And so we make it possible on Patreon for people to basically just say, I'm going to provide so much per month just to help out the channel. And then we have a few perks, including our monthly Zoom call that we have. So it's something that we greatly appreciate our Patreons and our patrons who are over there. And it is something you want to go check it out. It is at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And we may be making a few changes coming here soon, as we're getting ready to sort of revamp a lot of things here at Ear-to-Ear Magic. Do you guys know this week we're getting ready to celebrate our 6th year anniversary of Ear-to-Ear Magic? So I think it's time to have a little fun with it, right? But thank you so much, Dean. Appreciate the PayPal. And seriously, guys, every bit of the PayPals given today are going to be paying for the monthly program fee we have to pay just to be able to the stream. So thank you guys so much for that. People talking about your Dole Whip. These are our flavors for today. They do change. And today's flavors are lime, pineapple, and vanilla. How you doing today?
Well, how are you?
Doing good, Kevin. We were just walking through and somebody in the chat goes, I'm on a Dole Whip now. I'm like, all right, I'll take you over to the Lanai and just let you look at the flavors. Now, they can actually swirl these as well, right?
Yeah, they can swirl the lime and pineapple and vanilla.
So you can either get these two together today or pineapple and vanilla today. I don't think I've ever had pineapple lime before. That would be a pretty good combination. And every once in a while, you guys should pop through here. They'll have special things available on like one day kind of situations, and they come up with all kinds of cool concoctions. And if you want to go crazy, you can, the same way over at the Magic Kingdom, you can get yourself one afloat with a bunch of pineapple juice as well. And as many times as I've had it, I'm making sure I'm keeping everybody up. I don't think I've ever had one of the little souvenir cups one of these days. The little souvenir cups that you guys used to have.
Oh, no.
Do you guys still have them? Oh yeah, one of these days. So thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Right here at the Pineapple Lanai, and it's right here behind the Poly. So if you don't want to have to worry about getting in a long line at the Magic Kingdom, but you want your Dole Whip, great place to go and get it. And sometimes, like I say, they have specialty Dole Whips available. Like, matter of fact, I think there might be a day next week on June 26th. I don't know if you guys know what June 26th is. It's Stitch Day, 626. I'd be willing to bet that over here at the Pineapple Lanai, you're going to find yourself a very special Dole Whip themed just for the day. So maybe we'll have to put that on our list for next week. What do you guys think? Welcome in, Courtney. Good to have you. Yeah, Dole Whip is awesome. Pineapple and vanilla, a little bit of creaminess to your pineapple. I get some Ohana noodles. And by the way, you can go to the Tambu Lounge, which is upstairs, just outside of Ohana. You don't even have to have reservations to Ohana. Did you guys know you can get Ohana noodles just by going to the lounge? Even the wings. So if you're dying for those noodles or you're dying for those wings, then don't miss out just because you couldn't get reservations. Stop over by the Tambu Lounge. So we'll have to come back to the Poly one day and do a full walkthrough. Starting last week and moving into the summer, we're going to dedicate one day each week during our weekly live stream schedule to bring you over for a full walkthrough. So we don't want to share everything at the Poly today, but we'll definitely be back and do that with you guys on a Tuesday as well. How about a moment of zen? Welcome in, Disney golfer. Mary, the Poly pool is, I love the Poly pool. It's got a great kids splash pad. We'll see it in just a second as we walk out to where the boats are. Bum, 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 bum. But I think one of the coolest things is I like the waterfall that's in there. Good morning, Florida Park Explorers. How are you guys doing this morning? How's it going, Magical Mousers? Chamois mango Dole Whip with a sprinkle of tahini on top. Ooh, a little something different for your Dole Whip today. And before we start walking back out, since we got a few more minutes before our boat comes back up, Trader Sam's Grog Grotto. Another thing we'll have to do to add to our live stream here soon, over here at the Poly, is open daily from 3 p.m. till 12 midnight, from 3 to 8. It is all ages welcome. After 8, only 21 years of age and above forbidden. We'll have to add that to our tour maybe. Maybe we can do a later stream when we do the Poly for our walkthrough, so that we can be done about 3 o'clock, and maybe we can finish up our live stream with a few bites. And couple of drinks over at Trader Sam's Grotto. What do you guys think? And thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. You guys are already killing it. We're going to be getting close to 200 likes already. Our challenge for today, sometimes we like to have a little bit of challenge, something to add to it and keep up with. And we let you guys as the crew sort of put in some ideas and help us decide what we would do as a reward when we meet our challenge. Today's challenge, all 5 of our daily live streams are up for this entire week. And we would love it if you guys could help us hit this challenge. It would take literally just a couple of minutes to do it if we all just put on like concentrated effort into it. We want to see if we can get to 100 likes, triple digits on every single one of our live streams scheduled for this week during today's live stream. So if you're going into our channel, you can see not only today's, but Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays live stream. When you hit 100 likes, YouTube really helps out as far as sharing our streams out. And we would love it if you guys could help us get the word out of all our cool schedule this week. So if you guys can take just a couple of minutes while we're waiting for our boat to show up, we would love it if you guys could help us get a little closer to hitting our challenge today. Our schedule this week, if I can pull it up here. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess I didn't get it up today. There's somewhere. We'll find it. If you guys can go through, the mods can even give you the links for the rest of the week's stream. We're going to see if we can hit 100 likes today. And then the other side is that we want you guys to help us come up with a challenge, something we can do, something we can add to the stream that would be fun as a reward for hitting the challenge. Here, I added it to it. So this week, our schedule, of course, we're going to be heading over to the Magic Kingdom now. Tomorrow, we're going to do a walking tour of Disney's Pop Century Resort. So we're going to take you in and out everywhere of Pop Century and tell you all kinds of information about the history, what the rooms are like, what the different options are for staying there, the amenities and the like. So come and hang out with us tomorrow. We'll be starting a little later than normal, only because of the fact that we'll be in a resort and we want to let some of the things get open. So come and check out, hang out with us tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be over at Epcot, crossing our fingers we can get on Guardians of the Galaxy. Thursday, we're going to be celebrating over at Hollywood Studios, and Friday, rope dropping Animal Kingdom. So our schedule is there. Help us get to that challenge goal today. Take a few moments and get some likes on some of our other streams scheduled for the week. Good morning. Thank you, Debbie. All right, so normally I would ride out front, but I'm going to take you guys over this way. And yes, you guys, if you're not realizing the fact that there are actually great views of Enchantment every night from the beaches over at the Poly and over at the Grand Floridian. And both of these deluxe resorts will also pipe in the music just like they do over the Contemporary. So they have speakers that play the music so you know exactly what's going on in the fireworks. So if you're one who likes less crowds, or would like to immediately walk out without having to worry about trying to get out through Main Street, come over and watch it from the Poly Beach or over from the Grand Floridian.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your
They
hands
are. Good morning, Robert.
legs inside our boat at all times, and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your
Welcome in, Blues and Cheetah.
Have your protocol in just a few
Good to see you.
Thanks for sailing.
Good morning, Jill. Come get some Tonga toast, Top Cut. Welcome in. Good morning, Micah. Watching from Pennsylvania. All right, I hope it's great news, Jordan. Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer's already on it. It's like she understood the assignment. Welcome in, Jaime. You know what? I did not have a healthy breakfast yet. I was tempted to grab some Tonga toast and share it with you guys, but I think, I don't know, we'll save it for another time. I feel like I want to get you guys over to the Magic Kingdom today. Let's see our bungalows over there. Good morning, Contessa Luann. How are you doing today? We're up and we're on our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Took a little detour this morning through the Poly. Appreciate it, Weirdo King. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, Becca Boo. Who else needs some coffee to get started this morning? Welcome in, Sir Bob. Good to see you, Hyper Cactus. So Max, we are taking the boat service over from the Polynesian Village Resort. Look how much nicer this is than the monorail. Yeah, I know the monorail is awesome. I love it. It's elevated. It's cool, but to sit back and we have almost the entire boat to ourselves. Take it from me. I don't know about that, but I would like to hear some suggestions from you guys. If we can hit our goal today of hitting 100 likes on every single one of our streams for this week upcoming, I would love to know what you guys would suggest. What would you guys like to do today in celebration? One day when the boss gets hungry, they go beyond the plate. Under the sea, under the sea, darling, and he just fries and he just efficacy. You know, Inez, it's really not too bad, especially when the windows are open like this. You get a really nice cool breeze. Now, you can also ride in the front or the back. So you get some good views if you want to get some pictures or get full air. You can get outside on the front or back. I haven't had any coffee today. Matter of fact, I haven't had any caffeine in about 36 hours. No, wait, I take that back. I had a little bit of caffeine yesterday afternoon, so I'm kind of good. But I haven't had any since yesterday afternoon. So I'm a little low on the caffeine level. What do you guys think? Since we didn't do the People Mover yesterday, you think we should head on over to Tomorrowland? Hato, they got a lot of sun. We got the hot crustacean bomb. Climb here, know how to jump here under the sea. That's why it's hotter. Hotter. We're down in the muck here under the sea. Woohoo! And you guys already surpassed 200 likes. I can't even keep up with you guys today. And Maj, you're going to have to help me out a little bit. If someone can kind of keep an eye on what we're looking at for our likes for our other streams this week, and let us know how we're doing on our challenge, that would be awesome. Honestly, we have enough people in our chat right now that if everybody took a couple of seconds and went and liked all of the other streams the other 4 days, we'd be done before we even walked in the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, Ashley. Good to see you, Patrick. Mooney Baby's here with us this Monday morning. In just a second, guys, we're going to be launching and getting off the dock here. We'll be going through security. At that point, I will be turning the video off for just a moment. We'll talk about our weather forecast for today as we do so. All the cinnamon rolls are good. And I've learned from you guys that you have to ask for extra cinnamon frosting. Follow the Bradley's Fun. You should come out and eat at Toledo on Thursday. Oh, Susan and I love Toledo. What a great restaurant. The tapas, amazing. Seaguest says if we hit our challenge, we should ride Splash Mountain. I feel like I should give you guys something a little bit more than that even.
Gather all your personal items. Take small children by the hand.
If you have any small children, make sure you take them by the hand. I'm not supervised right now. And thank you, Debbie, for getting us all the way to the other side. Have a great one.
You have a good day too.
Thank you. You too.
All right, so we'll get ready to go through security. Okay, guys, again, I will be turning our video off for just a moment, so don't go anywhere. As soon as we are through, I will be back with you guys, and let's talk about our weather for today. We've got a high of 92 degrees, and our weather forecast for rain is pretty much the same as it is almost every day lately. It's going to be nice blue and shiny this morning, and about a 30% chance of rain this afternoon. But you know what? That's Florida, and that's summer, so. All right. Okay.
Yeah, but this is all the way.
Okay, good. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're painting the roses red. Painting the roses red. All right, let's play the fun game of Did Chris get the right park reservation? The daily game where we all go, did Chris mess up? Chances are always high. Let's go over this way. That's a relief. Appreciate it, Ariel. Thank you. All right, guys. So as we enter into the kingdom, I want you guys to take all the things that are stressing you out today, those bills that are still due, the things that have to be taken care of at work. I want you to put them away. Stop thinking about them. Because here, we're leaving today. We're entering the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad to have you guys with us today. If this is your first time ever hanging out with us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, you are welcome in this chat and in this stream. We're glad you're here. And we would love for you guys to jump on in and have some fun with us today. Look at what we got coming out here, guys. They're going to be moving right over here to us. There's Piglet. Good morning, Piglet. And here we go. Hi, Tigger. Our friends from the 100-acre wood. As they head down Main Street this morning. You guys want to see them again? We'll wait right over here. They're going to be coming back down with us again. As they come around the corner. They'll be coming around the corner as they come. And we can see Pooh and Rabbit. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Hello, Pooh and Rabbit. There they go. Now, if the sight of Winnie the Pooh and his friends going up Main Street doesn't put a little smile on your face, you guys are going to make me work really hard today, aren't you? Let me take a side step off here. Pop in real quick to the confectionery. If I can't get caffeine yet, I can at least sugar it up a little bit. And thank you guys, everybody who hit that subscribe button, that joined us here in the Magic Crew and become a member of our team here, our community that we love to spend time with all the time. We're slowly approaching 9,550 members. So before we go any further, I have to sing a song. It's a very important song. It's a very, very important song to us that we get to sing because what can I say except thank you? Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Dawn. Thank you so much, Dawn. I missed it earlier as it was coming up because, well, just into the mix of things, so many things going on. Having a good time this morning. But Dawn sent over a PayPal. And I got to turn this over real quick. So let me read the message. And this is why I love it when you guys donate to the channel. Thank you guys so much. Especially when you do it through PayPal, because that means I can see the messages, and even if I miss the chat, I can still find it. And so because it goes into my share, Don sent over a message that says, "Thank you, Chris and Susan, for bringing the Disney magic into our homes every week. Won't be able to catch the rest of the week as we'll be up north in northern Minnesota fishing for the week." Wow, that's an awesome fishing vacation. So have a magical day. Don, thank you so much. Because Don sent over a PayPal for $50. And that's huge. Don, as I mentioned before, that's the exact amount of what we have to pay today in order to keep our subscription going for the program we use to share, and we use and we use in our app here so that we can live stream. And I had to pay that today so that they won't cut us off. So Don, that is amazing. Thank you. When you guys do that, you help us keep streaming. So thank you so much, Don, for just sharing that and for being so generous. And I hope you have an awesome week fishing. The great thing is, if you come back from fishing and you need a little bit of Disney pixie dust afterwards, you can still watch everything we've done over the week and replay, because all of our videos are available there as well. So everybody, thank you so much for every time you donate and help out. Donations are not required. Matter of fact, if you don't have anything, don't give anything. We don't want you to. The point of our live streams is for you to have a great time, to lift your spirits, have fun in the parks, and to have a great time doing so. And we don't want you to give if you can't. Please don't. We would rather you not. Keep your money, come in and have fun. That's exactly what we want you to do. But for those who are generous enough and can and help us, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And to Don, have a great week. We'll see you when you come back. Thank you so much, Don. Appreciate that. So enough of my face when there's this much color and candy behind me. Before we head on over to the People Mover, is there anybody in the chat, if they had a free bag that just says, "Here, fill it up"? You don't have to pay for it. Who would just like go crazy on this wall of M&Ms? Sarah, thanks for popping in today. I know that you're working hard. We'll see you in your next break, maybe. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh. Piece of candy. I know, what do you think? Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, look, they're so cute and tiny. Even have fudge brownie. Bunch Bunny. Mike's like, give me the bag. Just give me the bag. See, I am too. I love my gummies, David. Susan will tell you. If she ever goes to the grocery store, if we have enough money for her to buy me a small bag of gummies, that I'm always happy. But I appreciate the chocolate too. All right, see, now I feel like I need to fulfill our gummy needs. Let's find some gummies, shall we? I bet I can. Where can I find the gummies? Let's find the gummies. Let's find the gummies and make everybody happy. Because I know they got some over here. Skittles! How about these? These are pretty good. Starburst gummies. All right, Dave and Sherry, they actually use a process called funnels. They have these funnels, and they just kind of just shove them in there. And it's all by the process of funnels. It's kind of violent at first, but, you know, it's for the good of all mankind. So. Welcome in, Vanessa. Ooh, unicorn pops. Teresa's like, I like the goofy gummies. Look at the little minis. Welcome in, Leanne. We've got Minnie Mouse gummy Disney characters. We've got sour gummy Disney characters. Those look pretty good. Good morning, CK. Welcome in. Do they? Well, Daniel, I'll tell you this. I'll eat the entire bag sometimes, and that will upset my stomach, but it has nothing to do with the product and my lack of self-control. Gina, thank you so much for the super sticker. Hope you're having an awesome morning this morning. Welcome into the chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Over here you can choose several different flavors of popcorn, and then they will add add-ins, all kinds of candies and treats, and even a syrup to go on top, including milk chocolate, dark chocolate, or even white chocolate. So make your own customized gourmet popcorn at the Colonel Kitchen. Good morning, Purity Passion. How are you? And thank you for the super chat. That was awesome, Gina. Pick your popcorn, pick your syrup, add candy, boom. Happiness in a bag. I have not done that yet. I don't know why. I think when it first opened up, I was going to wait and do it with Susan, but just never have taken the opportunity yet. This is where the candy magic happens. Good morning, Hayden. How are you? Welcome in. I think one of these days we need to add a challenge where I honestly wouldn't even know what to do with these. I seriously would have no clue what to do with these gigantic lollipops. But I think one of these days for a challenge, whatever the challenge is, I think the goal, if you guys would be up to it, I can't believe I'm even suggesting this. This is my fault. I should know better than to put my ideas in your head. It's just bad. We should have a day where if you guys, whatever the challenge is, if we meet it, I can actually get one. I'll get one of these large lollipops and we'll just go meet characters and get pictures with them. Can you imagine if we just walked around Epcot and got pictures with large suckers? Oh my gosh. Why do I even give you guys these ideas? I should just keep my mind closed. Oh, cool, Disney Iris. Which one did you get? Some flavored popcorn. Oh, look, you guys are talking about gummies. How about these gummies? Oh my gosh, these are like orange jellies. I can just see this being so sticky because they feel like ushy gushy. Feel that? Ooh, 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 ooh. I bet they're orangey like goodness though. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Actually, the answer is 4-3. 4-3. That's a cool orange bird. Oh, then they have just gummy slices. The orange jellies, which are like wishy gushy, and then I know, Jersey Brian. I just want to know, what has anybody ever bought one of those like for themselves or their kids? And like, what do you do with that? I mean, do you eventually bite it and eat it and it goes away, or do you just like save it for the entire year? Because I can't imagine that goes away anytime like quickly. It's got to take forever. Susan wants the orange bird gummies. M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join our jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-U-S-E. Hey
guys, what do you say we jazz it up a little bit? All right, come on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. You're the leader of the club that's made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Never let us hold our banner high. And join our jamboree. M-I-C. See you real soon. K-Y. Why? Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E. Woo! It takes 4 months of licking it twice a day. It's like the 5 minutes a day to back. All right, everybody. We might make it way back over the main street here later, but let's get on over to Tomorrowland and get on over on the People Mover and get an update on what's going on with Tron. Take our little secret Tomorrowland Terrace walkway through here. Oh, it's
So I don't know, is it like a crunchy kind of lollipop, or is it one of those, you know, chewy kind of ones where it's half chewy? Yeah, as a reminder, guys, we don't actually take care of any personal shopping. We love to take you guys shopping with us personally, but if there's an object or item that you see that you would love to have from the parks that you can't get anywhere else, you can always reach out to our friends over at Florida Park Explorers. They do actually do personal shopping. We'd love to help you guys out. We want to bring you great content and bring you in the parks. We'll let somebody else bring you the products to your home. We want to bring you guys here. We'll let somebody else take the stuff back over to you guys. Cool wall here for the month of June. And it's I love the way that they make these designs. They actually, like, it's like an applique, but it lasts forever. It's the same kind of thing they use for the Festival of the Arts. And of course, right next to it, we've got our buddy Stitch. Aloha! And then the perfect wall trifecta, we've got the galactic purple wall. And even cool photo pass photographers over here to take pictures of you in front of it. So make sure you get your memory maker, guys. And look for these awesome people like, what is this? Greta is here to take pictures of people. So make sure if you've got that memory maker, get your magic band out and be creative and smile. So, how are you doing today, Greta?
Also, I am going to have to remind you that unfortunately I can't allow any recording of us while we're on duty.
Of what?
Recording of us while we're on duty, just so you know.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, so if I could ask you to please edit that.
Oh, no problem.
All right,
Thank you. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that like button for us today. Up to 260 likes, almost to 300. You guys are just on it today. Oh, oh. All right, we're gonna make our way over to the People Mover today. Oh, she'd actually said that we shouldn't record any photopass photographer while they're on duty. So it's the first time I've ever heard that. That may be a personal thing. But, you know, if that's the rules, we're going to follow it. All right, let's jump on the People Mover today, guys. I was going to say, those are new. When was that there? I don't remember that. You guys remember the light pole? Went in overnight. Light pole was in the line here. So we're gonna get a view of Tron this morning. See if that's a little bit better. Tell me what you guys, if that makes the connection somewhat better. I'm guessing we'll probably be on in less than 10 minutes today. So again, just for those who are coming in a little bit later, we are getting started on our weekly live streams every weekday this week. I'm going to put up this week's stream schedule. We would love to have you guys hang out with us this entire week, even if it's just a few minutes each stream. All of the scheduled streams are already up, so you guys can go ahead and check them out. I'm going to put the schedule back up. I'm going to do a quick refresh, like a hard refresh. Be back with you guys in just a moment. And mods, let me know how we're doing on our challenge this morning. Are we getting close to any of the days so far? Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? We'll see if that makes it a little bit better. Ooh, it's bright. It's so bright. Bright and shiny. Summertime. How is that? Is that a little bit better? Other than this showing up on screen, does everything else look okay? If you guys are just jumping in this morning, happy Monday morning. We're glad you guys can join us. I'm going to jump on the People Mover real quick, see what the Tomorrowland looks like today, and maybe get a view of how Tron's moving along. Hopefully we'll start to see a little bit of progress here and there. Well, Mike, I'm looking forward to it. It's a popular resort, especially with the Disney Skyliner now available there. And we're going to be walking through and showing you all the different buildings and what you can see around the buildings, including anywhere from the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s. Talk about the amenities, and would love it if you guys have never been there, or if you have been there and would like to know some more about some of the other amenities and things you can do, to come in and ask questions. It's going to be we're going to try to make it fun. We're going to try to have some food over in our food court there, so you guys can see what the menus are like. So we'll have our lunch there tomorrow, and you have a chance for you guys to ask all sorts of questions. And if you would like to know, we might even have some, I'm hoping to have some quotes, some sample quotes of upcoming dates, so you guys can kind of get an idea of how much a trip to Walt Disney World staying there might cost. So love to have you guys join us tomorrow's stream at Pop Century. Getting on up. Ooh. We're moving people now. Good morning and welcome in, Chris. We do stream from our cellular phone as our main camera. Does it look a little bit better? Awesome. Woo. Welcome in, Christina. How are you? Oh, most definitely, Mike, and I know that's a question. We've got at least 4 different room types. When you guys ever ask us for a quote, oftentimes we will tell you, well, it depends on which room you stay at a resort, depending on what the cost is going to be. So we'll go over what it means to be preferred pool, standard, and standard view on tomorrow's stream as well. What? Thank you. And we are on. Woo. Sit back, relax, and enjoy a ride on the People Mover. Welcome in, Ben. How you doing today, Rachel? Yeah, I think I missed your question, Stitch, if you want to pop it back in there again. And if you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, we're only, 21 away from hitting 300. 300 for today's stream. And our challenge today, with all of our schedules out for the streams for the rest of the week, we're going to see if you guys can blow the rest of the week streams out of the water with likes too. We're going to see if we can hit 100 likes on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday stream before we even finish today's. And if we do, we're going to see what you guys would like us to do special on today's stream as sort of a celebration of that. We're hoping we can see Stitch here as well, but he's not quite out just yet. Welcome back, Dave. Look at Tron. Isn't it beautiful?
The People Mover is the perfect vehicle for people watching. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know when you might see it.
How's it going, Angela? And welcome, Angela's dad. Is that your dad's name, Steve? Good morning, Steve. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us here on People Mover today. There's our castle. And thank you so much, Scott, for hitting that subscribe button this morning, and welcome to the Magic Crew. Glad you could join us here in our community. Everybody in the Magic Crew, say good morning and welcome to Scott.
If your future includes shopping, do you want to visit Star Traders?
I would love for it to open up this year, Don, but it's maybe I'm protecting my own emotions.
by preparing my mind and heart that it's not going to open until next year. But I think it's going to be. I don't expect it to open up this year. I hope Disney shocks me and surprises me.
Your very own race car. Yellow or orange, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
Top Cat says we're at 71 likes for tomorrow's stream. Only 29 to go, and we'll have our first day locked and loaded. Well, welcome in, Steve. Hope you're having an awesome Monday today. We want a train to go through that tunnel. We need a train in that tunnel.
With Eric, you're one of the real wonders of our world, Space Mountain. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and compete to the cosmos.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Morning, Eric.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Well, Scott, I'm going to tell you right now, we may run things a little differently as far as how we run our live streams. I don't like the idea that I have fun and you guys watch, because that's not the point. We want you guys, and we feel as though you guys are right here along with us. So jump on in. We want you guys to participate and enjoy, even if you can't see Space Mountain right now. Just imagine that there's people screaming left and right as they run up and down the tracks. But if you have questions, if you have things you'd like to say or interact with, please jump into the chat and let us know. And we're glad you can hang out with us today in the Magic Kingdom. And welcome in, Mike. Hey, Scott, did you know Mike just joined this morning too? Welcome in, Mike. Glad you could be a part of the crew.
Welcome back to Tomorrowland. Be sure to visit Space Mountain while you're here for an adventure that's out of this world.
Out of this world.
Hey, look, kids, Big Ben. Pour that cement, guys. Pour it. Pour it quickly. Space Mountain line is outside the ride. It's always fun, I guess.
Your own spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights. We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, full families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century. First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress of
You picked up on that one, huh?
It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great thing
That's Stitch. Aloha. Stitch is out on stage. We're going to have to go say hello to Stitch later. I think that's a perfectly, and you guys can ask about any of the parks and any of the resorts, and it's always open. And don't hesitate to ask the question, but is Guardians of the Galaxy worth the hype? You know what? You guys might think, well, Chris likes everything. So how about you guys? Who here in the chat has rode on Guardians of the Galaxy so far, and what did you guys think? Is it worth the hype or not?
Well, hello, Space Rangers. This is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this.
Welcome in, Spencer and fam.
I can see you on
I know, it's kind of relaxing. I do a lot of walking when I do the live stream, so, if you guys want to ride People Mover, it gives me a chance to, sit down for a bit, so I'm all up for it. Thank you for sharing out our streams, guys, on whatever social media accounts that you guys have. I appreciate that. Travel Adventures with Aaron.
This time it's laughter thereafter at Monsters
It's laughter thereafter.
So drop in and join Mike Wazowski's
Always watch.
Monsters Incorporated platform.
Hi, we're glad you're here today. How are you doing this Monday? Susan says yes, Guardians of the Galaxy is definitely worth the hype. I love it. I've ridden it 4 times now. I missed it last week, even though I got a virtual group because we were having so much fun with the characters. I forgot about it. I really did. But it's a great ride. We'll ride it again hopefully this week. We'll be there on Wednesday.
It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Welcome in, Andy, watching from Dundee, Scotland. I hope you guys, with you make it to the parks. That we do get to meet you guys. And if anybody's ever in the parks and you see us, please come over and say hello. You guys, we love to hang out with you in the parks virtually. We love to see you guys in the parks real live too. And we're loose. Look at that, they let us go. After all the things I did, they still let me get off the ride. How nice. All right, let's go say hello to Stitch. Welcome in and thank you for joining the Magic Crew this morning. Singular Musing. About Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll tell you what, the other one day we rode and we did not eat anything for breakfast that morning. We rode in the back seat and it flung us around, and Susan and I were both a little bit nauseous. We got over it real quick, but I don't know if it may have been due to the fact that we didn't bother to put anything in our stomachs. So definitely don't ride it empty stomached. And, I don't ever get nauseated on rides. So the back to me is a little bit more intense. The front was fun. The middle seems to be a little bit less. Just less. Hey, we're one subscriber away, one Magic Crew member away from 9,550. Anybody want to take that title? All right, Stitch is always out here, but I'll be honest with you guys. I always have a positive outlook. We try to keep things uplifting, happy. So we never know who's going to come in here for only a few minutes, and they need happy, they need smiles. But Man, I need to get up on that stage and give that guy a hug. I need a doggy hug so bad.
Look, wait till
Aloha. Hi. Good to see you, Stitch. Yes, I hope that I know that they haven't brought the ride back just yet. And I know that they won't bring the ride back, but can we get a meet and greet with Stitch over in Stitch's Great Escape in the meantime? Please. Pretty please. Pretty please, and a pineapple on top. Hey, we haven't been over to Space Mountain in a bit. Let's go check out and see what we can find over in the gift shop over there before we head on over to our next attraction. And I also, with it being 92 degrees today, I might need to make sure that I keep myself hydrated. Might even stop for a hydration break. Because I get in trouble if I go too long without taking a little bit of water in. Oh, the people mover's not moving. People mover, always moving. Except when it's not. Man, can you imagine how cool that would be if you were on the people mover and you stopped, you got like an extended view of Tron? That would be pretty sweet. You can see over here at the top of our train station, our train tunnel. That's where the train's going to be coming through. And not to give any blame or point any fingers, but the reason we haven't had a Walt Disney World Railroad train in the past 4 years, yeah, it's Tron. It's Tron. Your fault. You did this. But as soon as our tunnel's complete and they're done with this construction here, we can start having a train again. So in a way, after so many years, we're going to get 2 attractions at one time. All right. Go pop in. Please remain seated. The people mover may resume motion immediately.
I think as much as I could.
They're involved. What has been solved? BB Proud, Troy Factory. Hey, they made their special figure just for Pride Month. People Mover! There's your shirt right there, guys. Where are the People Mover fans? Raise your hands if you're a People Mover fan. So Stitches, what resorts have photo pass? At some point or another, most of the deluxe resorts usually have a photo pass photographer around, and it's kind of hit or miss where you can find other photo pass photographers. But I will tell you this, they also have roaming characters. So you never know where you might just turn around. Like the other day, where were we at? We were at Coronado Springs last week. That's right. For our walking tour, and we Owen said, "Dad, turn around." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Turn around." I turned around, and there was Chip and Dale and Daisy, just out of nowhere. So, oh, and as far as the Stitch bowls, they seemed pretty up and up. They were pretty nice bowls, dude. Stitch, the Stitch bowls. There was a utility caddy, like a utensil caddy, and a cutting board. I'm like, oh, dude, they were so cool with the Stitch designs on them.
What is that?
The old style people mover. Tammy's a people mover person. Brenna, oh, you're gonna ask me a physics question. Are you technically a people mover since you're moving us along with you? Am I I don't know. I guess, you know, I guess you could say that. The question is, are you going as fast? Are you technically going as fast as the ride is? Hyper Cactus, people mover person. Oh, so I've missed all of your questions. I'm so sorry, Stitch. Yeah, the bowls were really nice. They were good, high quality. They were like a heavy metal mine. There were 3 of them, and I believe it was it $39, I think, for the set? Pretty nice. Robert's another people mover person. Is that a PMP, a people mover person? Thank you so much for subscribing, Trade Winds. Is that Trade Winds Hawaii? Thank Jeremy 777 doing that super touch. Dude, it worked. Thank you so much, Jeremy. How you doing today, by the way? Good for our good vibes. Remember, in our stream, we seek for good vibes only. The past is in the past. Thank you so much, Jeremy. What can I say except thank you for the super chats?
Stay with Mom.
I almost joined another family. Almost left my family, and in that instant joined another family. Somebody was mentioning the flavored popcorn earlier. Well, I still haven't tried these, by the way. What the difference between the fruity popcorn and the confetti popcorn is? I know my son loves those types of applications and hunts, and even last week when we were doing Coronado Springs, he has another game that he does that has that type of hunting to it, and we didn't mention it, but after the stream was over, he's like, "Dad, there's so much stuff there. Let me show you all the things I got." And I was like, "That's pretty fun." Oh. I have that at home. All right, so I'm going to stop for just a second. I'm going to look for a space where I can take a hydration break. Just to make sure. Maybe I can do it over here on the trash cans. Non-stop. All right. I'm right over here by the line, the Space Mountain. Hi guys. Welcome in, everybody. one of the biggest tips I can tell you, and we do really put a lot of emphasis into this, when you come to the parks, make sure you hydrate, especially during the summer months, because you don't want to go and get like sunstroke, so to speak. So today's water is chilly. I get my peaches down in Orlando. Yeah. I'm originally from Georgia, by the way, though, so it's kind of weird.
Thank you.
All right, hydration's done. How you doing today, man? So we started off walking to the Poly. Did a quick walkthrough of the Poly. Come on over. Had some fun over in the confectionery. Came over with the people mover. Now let's go find ourselves some more fun. Another attraction. And then we'll maybe grab ourselves a bite. What you guys be in the mood for to try today? Alright, so let's take a quick look at our wait times for today. Let's see what we've got. What are we going to ride next? Good breeze coming through here. Alright, so 45-minute wait for Mickey, 90-minute wait for Jungle Cruise, 30 minutes for Aladdin, 60 minutes for Pirates. Splash Mountain is down at the moment. Let's see, 55 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 55 minutes for Haunted Mansion, 35 for It's a Small World, 75 for Peter Pan's Flight, 30 for PhilharMagic. Carousel is 20, 40 minutes to meet princesses at the Princess Fairy Tale Hall, 35 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 30 for our teacups, 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 55 minutes for Under the Sea, 25 minutes for Dumbo, 30 for Barnstormers, 40 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway. That's crazy. 50 minutes right now for Space Mountain, where we're at the moment. 40 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 20 minutes for Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover, 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 55 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, 25 minutes for Laugh Floor. So it's kind of elevated. We'll have to see what we can do. Now, over at I didn't know. Now, as far as a bite to eat or something to try a little bit later, not sure where this is at. Over at Casey's Corner, we've got a 50th celebration hot dog. I have not tried and not shared with you guys. It's an all beef hot dog topped with strawberry bacon jam, crispy funnel cake pieces, and powdered sugar. It's like a little bit of lunch and dessert all kind of rolled into one. So what do you guys think? Maybe a 50th celebration hot dog and some tater tots and some plastic cheese today for lunch. We'll go check it out over at Casey's. So let's go find something else we can go do and maybe put a mobile order in for a 50th celebration hot dog. Anybody? Has anybody tried it before? Kongaloo, Skipper Bob. We were, my friend. We were over by Trader Sam's Grotto. By the way, have you gotten the new Tiki mug? The first edition Tiki mug that's now available over there. I don't know if you've seen that yet or not. I'm tempted. It's like $32. Of course, it comes with the mug and it comes with the drink. You can get it over at the Tambo Lounge. That's a pretty cool mug. It's got the surfboards on it, and each of them is decorated with the different characters from the, not even the Fab Five, because I don't think Pluto has a surfboard. I think that's wrong. If Goofy can surf, why can't Pluto? But that's just me. Welcome in, Bob. How are you and Alicia doing lately? Oh, dude, you got to get on that. You don't want them to run out like I'm waiting and it's going to run out on me. Sorry, Jen. Chris is very brave trying to fit. Have you tried it, Jen? Has Dave tried it? But, by the way, this is the line for Space Mountain. Oh my gosh. This is the standby line. It says it was 40 minutes, but I'm still going. I'm still going. Oh my gosh. Wow. We're at the back of the line for Space Mountain. Woo woo! How many of you guys think it's still 40 minutes? Misa not know much, but that's a lot longer than 40 minutes. Check that. Look how far back the line is. Ooh, at least they're blowing mist out over there to cool everybody off. That's a cool spot to be if you got to be in line. Throw some mist on me. Cool me off. Oh, by the way, this morning as I was driving in to the parks over on World Drive, unfortunately, someone had an accident in a minivan and collided with one of the Disney buses. The minivan was off to the side, some pretty big damage to the vehicle. They had pulled some stuff out of this to the side, and one of them was like a stroller. So I hope everyone was okay. All the reason I mention it is please be very careful when driving around your personal vehicle when you're on property. The buses usually go pretty slow around here. They don't speed. They're very cautious about where they drive. Just be very extra careful. Oh my gosh. Oh, check it out. That is new. That is most definitely new. That is crazy. '50th hot dog is a challenge. Is it challenging to eat? Oh, not a chance. Would you try it? I would try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it. That's the line for the bathroom. Now that's Taco Bell. This is Magic Kingdom. Different place. Look at this, Hayden. Look. Stitch is sharing a coconut with Lilo. Oh, that is just adorable. I have not seen that. This has got to be a brand new plush. Good morning, Jordan. Thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, Jordan, and thank you for taking care of us so much. We hope that you get a little bit of magic from the stream today. Hey, and that's going to help us out. We're gonna try a 50th celebration hot dog today at Casey's. What do you guys think?
Let's break bourbon in your face with nachos and cheese.
Welcome in, Celine. Happy Monday. Glad you could join us. It seemed to be okay, at least WW fan, the accident I saw this morning, there was nobody, there's no vehicles, no sirens flashing, and so I'm hoping everyone was okay. But it always makes me think, drive very carefully. I want to make sure everybody's safe. You want to have a great vacation too. Oh, I know, Travis. It's if you can stay off of I-4. I'll jump out of the way here. Cool. Oh, look. Look at that. That's for the anniversary. Oh, that's right. 2002 is when it came out, so 2022. It's been 20 years. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 decades since Lilo and Stitch came out. So it's a limited release for the 20th anniversary of Lilo and Stitch. It's $39.99. Hey, like I said, if you guys see something in the stream, you guys want something to be picked up, check out and hang out or reach out to Jen. Good morning, Karen. Watching from Texas. It's about probably as hot as it here as it is there, right? Have you seen this one yet, Jen? Oh, she has seen it. See, it's new to me. Is it a few months old? How have I not seen this? As many times as I come in here, has it just been out of stock? I'm behind the times up, collector. Oh, you're welcome, Brenna. Hey, anytime you guys see something in our streams and you want to have more information about it, let me know. Yeah, I'm just kind of standing off to the side. There was a few other people checking out some of the plush, and I'm just letting them have access to it. So cute. I'm going to put these guys back here. Isn't it cool, Bailey? Welcome in. How you doing, Shoshana? Good morning. Step from inside out. Just like Joy. Keeping my feelings inside. Look, there's a shirt for me. It's got Joy on it. Joy. Even says Joy on the side. It's bing bong, bing bong. Part cat, part elephant, part dolphin. Bing bong, bing bong. Who is your pal who likes to play? Bing bong. That was by far one of the saddest things when that part came out. To have to say goodbye to your imaginary friend like that, that was a rough part of the movie. I don't know if you guys took it better than I did, but I was a wreck. You're not alone. They have support groups for that, but they don't really work because you guys just end up finding more Loungeflies. Susan really likes this one. She's really big in Americana. So, Brenna, do you don't remember them, or do you just don't remember them? Did they get lost too? Oh, Kathy, I love Lilo and Stitch. Are you talking about Inside Out? All right, so I'm thinking, why don't we, let me go ahead and take a look, guys. Let me find a place I can sit at. I'm gonna go jump over here and boop. I'm not gonna grab a bite, but I'm gonna sit down. Let's put a mobile order in real quick for Casey's. If I can find a spot. Just gonna borrow a table for just a moment. And let's put our mobile order in for our lunch today so we can stay ahead of the times. We don't want to, when you put in your mobile order, remember you can always put your mobile order in advance. What you don't want to do is when you go into the lunch hour, you don't want to suddenly realize you're hungry and then be susceptible to long lines and have to kind of wait for your food. So let's go ahead and do that now. I just watched it like last weekend. It came on. I love Lilo and Stitch. 20 years ago. Can you imagine it's been 20 years since that movie came out? That's crazy. All right, dining. Let's go over to Casey's and we're going to try our 50th celebration hot dog. And matter of fact, if we eat there now, we can catch the Festival of Fantasy parade right as it comes through. The 50th celebration hot dog. It's an all-beef hot dog topped with strawberry bacon jam, crisp funnel cake pieces, and powdered sugar. Hot dogs and sweetness all together. Sure, Becca Boo, what's your question? We're gonna add this in here. I've already got my water, so I think I'm just gonna keep using my water I've got already. Ooh, corn dog nuggets. What's corn dog doing here under the ocean? You know what I find strange is that they don't have desserts at Casey's. I wonder why that is. You know, a lot of people eat at Casey's. I guess the closest thing they have to dessert is cheese. So, I'm gonna go ahead and order our lunch. Thank you guys for everybody who's donated a tip today in today's stream so that we can grab some lunch for today. Our order is in. I just have to tell them when I'm here and I'm ready for my order. Let's go grab some lunch over at Casey's. Hang on, let's see what Becca Boo's question is. I want to make sure we get that. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, pop that question in, Becca Boo. My imaginary friends were sassy. They had tooths. They called me names. Made me feel bad about myself. Whenever the collection companies call me to get payments, I just have my imaginary friend answer the phone. Yeah, that helps. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. How are you doing today? So, we did catch Dapper Dans yesterday. I think we might catch them maybe after the Festival of Fantasy. But let's go grab some food, Shoshana, and then we can watch the parade right afterwards. Yeah, just so you guys know, the way it works out on my screen, I have no joke. It's like a box about this big. Yeah, it's about, it's small and broken, but good, still good, but small. So I have to scroll up and back to see all the comments, and like this comment right here takes up the entire screen. So sometimes it's really hard for me to catch up and stay up with all the comments. And what's really bad is when you guys are really having a good time, if the comments go too far, it won't let me go backwards too far to see them. So sometimes I miss them, which is the only reason I really love it if you guys donate to the channel. If you guys do it through PayPal, I can always pull the comment back up and I'll know exactly how much it is. If it's a super chat and it goes too far, I can't see it and I feel terrible I can't see it. And thank you guys and put it up on the screen. But thank you guys for being patient, because sometimes comments do go by and I can't see them anymore. I try to do as much as I can, but sometimes it's hard because it's just a little bit of space. Really small. This is I Am Your Weight Watchers WWE fan. Oh, he's my spirit animal, Hockey fan. Love him. Michael, welcome in. Just love the Crown and Anchor hat. Just off the Oasis 2 weeks ago. We were just off the Freedom of the Seas. Been about 2 weeks ourselves. And looking forward to getting back on another cruise, whether it be Disney or Royal Caribbean. Today we're going to be talking to Virgin Voyages to maybe set something cool up to share with you guys. And look, I have an ant just laying on my hand. Look, there he is. Right there. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. Hello, little buddy. He's cool. All right, you tickling me. Stop. Hey, you go away now. Thank you. So I got this on the Freedom of the Seas. Had a great time. The Disney Wishes in Ponta Delgada will be delayed getting to Port Canaveral. Now, our new arrival date is Tuesday, June 21st. It's getting here, though. I have some travel clients for Travelmation that we're helping to get on one of the first cruises and the second cruises. So can't wait to hear some stuff back from some of our clients who are on there. Can we do the Carousel of Progress after lunch? Maybe, Matt. We'll have to see if we can get back over here. Possible. Your flutter valve will be clogged after. Hey, let me worry about my flutter valve. You worry about your flutter valve. Your catalytic converter needs to be cleaned up too. All right, so let's go ahead and get our food order in. Let's go get something to eat, and we'll keep walking. So, worried about my flutter valve. Karina, welcome in. Oh, ants are amazingly strong. They really are. Let me refresh our chat here. It's amazing how much weight they can pick up. So much more than their own body weight. Did I miss another? I missed another super chat. Oh, man. It's really hard to chat. You guys are just flying with the chat today. That's awesome. But I missed the super chat. Did I miss one from Skipper Bob? Oh, no, Skipper Bob. I broke down and missed your super chat. Thank you so much, Bob. I'm sorry that I missed it. I don't like it when you guys don't get proper thank yous and recognition for your support of the channel. All right, I'm going to tell Casey's I'm here, so let's go get our food. Whoa! Incoming ducks! Woo! And they were flying low. Did you guys see that? Our foul feather friends? And today, guys, if you're just popping in, we're here at the Magic Kingdom for a little bit of fun this afternoon. We're going to go grab a 50th celebration hot dog over at Casey's. I've seen it for months, but I've never tried it. So we'll see how that goes. We'll give it a rating out of 5. Then maybe catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade as it comes through. We have a challenge put out today. All 5 of our weekday streams are already up on our channel and scheduled this week. What we're trying to do for today's challenge is see if you guys can help us hit 100 likes, 100 thumbs up on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday stream during today's stream, so that YouTube will go ahead and start helping us find new people to invite even before we get to the day of the stream, because 100 is like our starting point for when YouTube starts to put the stream out. So I don't know if mods, if you put it up into the chat recently, if I've missed it or not, where we were progressing. I think the last time I saw an update is that tomorrow's stream was up to about like 71. So, and then you guys, we still have to, I don't know if we've determined what it is we'll do today as a way to celebrate if we can hit it. All right, we made our ways over to Casey's Corner. And get our hot dog, get our Frenchy fries. I got my water already. Best way to hydrate, so I'm going to stick with that. And a mobile order. I've already put our order in, so I don't have to go inside until they tell me it's ready to pick up my food. So we'll just wait out here for just a moment. Prince Ryan, the Festival of Fantasy Parade is at 1 and 4 today. Oh, thank you for that update. Change it isn't as of yesterday. It's a brand new time change. Thank you so much, Prince Ryan. And they do an amazing job. Our mods do a great job of watching out and making sure that the content that shows up is something that is not only family friendly, but those who want to take advantage of Disney live streams for their own enjoyment to sabotage. And there are trolls out there like that. They make sure that they are reminded or escorted out of the chat. So thank you to all of our moderators out there. We're getting ready to hit 10,000 members of our Magic crew. And I think we're going to be adding a few more moderators to the channel. It's a lot of work. And they do it out of the goodness of their hearts, their love of the parks, and their support of our community. So thank you so much to our moderators for what you guys do. And I can't wait to add a few more moderators to our channel. I know we've got a few people who have asked, and if you've sent me an email before in the past asking to do so, I may be reaching out to you to get you in line. Thank you so much, Brenna, for coming in and having some fun with us. It's good to see you again. 2 days in a row, Brenna. Have an awesome day. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. It all depends on the day, Karina, but I actually enjoy it because I already put my order in while I was on the other side of the park. I can oftentimes tell them that I'm ready to pick up my food, and if I do it early enough, I can oftentimes walk over and walk right up to the counter and get it. So it works out really well. I like mobile order. It really, and it gives me a chance to look at the menu without having to worry about somebody, being behind me and feel like I'm holding the line up or something like that. So especially over at places like where you get Dole Whip and the dessert places that have it, it really is helpful there because sometimes the lines can be really long. How hot is it today, Top Cat? And our order is ready, guys. Boom. There we go. Pick up at window number 4 over at Casey's Corner. Let's go. Welcome in, Glenn. You're watching from Australia? Glad to have you in. This evening, this late Monday evening. All right. Pardon me. Number 4. That's number 2. We'd go to number 4. David's watching from Sweden. Hello. Order number 300. Yes. Man, there's some giant hot dogs over there. Crazy. Welcome in, David. Anna's over here hydrating the entire park by herself today. Well, she's got a little help, but she's taking care of everybody else. Doing a great job. All right, thank you. Thank you. Hey, singing and eating, and why not do it? And can I get a thing of ice water as well, please? Yes, thank you. Everybody dared me to try this. I mean, it looks perfectly fine to me. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at that. I haven't tried it yet. I've been putting it off for a while. They're telling me I'm in for a ride. So we'll see. It looks like chili, but it's jam, right? It's jam, and it's got look at that. It's got little pieces of. Well, actually, it's pieces of funnel cake. It's funnel cake, and then oh my gosh. I mean, why would you not have funnel cake on your hot dog, right? All right. Woo. All right, let's go for it. Let's try it out. Well, you see, I'm like an ant, Karina. I can eat more than my own body weight. Oh, we'll see. All right, let's go grab ourselves some condiments. I might be in for a spot because there's really no place to set this down, is there? I'm just going to put this in the camera, and when you guys get full, just let me know. I don't think I need to put anything else on this hot dog. I'm going to eat it like it is. All right, let me grab some napkins, guys. let's go find ourselves a place to enjoy this 50th celebration hot dog. I'm gonna go this direction first. And it's a no table this way. We'll go the other direction. Are you guys finished with this?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. All right. Sitting right out here outside the exit. All right. What do we got? Hey, it's dinner and music. Dinner and a show. Kind of bright here. Oh my gosh. Take a quick picture of this. That's bacon strawberry jam, by the way. Now, I'm going to try to eat that with a fork and knife. Just because. And then chili cheese fries to go along with it. Because hey, my flutter valve isn't bad enough with just the hot dog, right? M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. All right. Hello, guys. Got two ducks right here behind me. So, all right. Hey, guys. Try not to step on you. You guys doing okay? You getting some cheese? I don't know if ducks should be eating cheese. Is it good for your gastrointestinals? They just waddled away. What? Welcome in, fella. All right, what do you think, John? Did you eat it? Hot dog, strawberry bacon jam. And then the actual pieces. All right, here we go. You know, I think where they've gone wrong on this, even before I try my first bite, is they should have made the bun out of the beignet mix too. I can't ever. I have a mental block. I can never remember the name of funnel cake. I cannot remember funnel cake. I always think beignet because it's basically beignet mix dropped into oil. But they should have done a bun out of beignet mix. Man, he's really I don't know that piano today. Welcome in, Terrell. T-Bones is counting out of 63 days until Walt Disney World. Hey, you're only 3 days away from dining. So T-Bones, what are you doing on your dining packages? What are you looking for? What are you trying to book? So I'm having a hot dog that's covered in strawberry bacon jam, funnel cake, and powdered sugar. All right, Micah. Micah wants a bite. Chili cheese fries. All right. This is all about comfort food. This is not high culinary. This is not 5-star Michelin. No. This is just good old gut-wrenching good food from the theme parks. But no theme park have you ever been to where you're eating strawberry bacon jam and funnel cake on a hot dog. I knew you'd like it, Micah. We need the big hot dogs at Casey's would come up like little bitty ones. All right, so the strawberry bacon jam. It's a strange thing to have the sweetness of the strawberries, and then you get to the bacon. It throws you off. Your taste buds are like, wait a minute, what am I eating here? But I'm liking it. I mean, seriously though, are you ever going to put me on a live stream and I'm eating bacon and I don't enjoy it?
Yes.
And I can't wait. I waited this long to try it. Oh, the crunchy funnel cake. Oh my god. Yeah. A little bit of sweet, a little bit of salty. This hot dog is a little bit country, and it's a little bit rock and roll. Oh man. It's weird. It's like I'm eating my lunch and my dessert at the same time. Yeah, let us know in the chat. We can learn a little bit more about you guys. What's your favorite go-to place to eat lunch here at the Magic Kingdom? Whether it's fast food, quick service, or you're going to get reservations. Do you like to go to Columbia Harbor House? Or are you a die-hard fan of Be Our Guest? Do you have any fans for Tony's in here? I would really like to know that. Be interesting. I hear the magic is calling. Here's one of the weirdest things I've had in a while. Welcome in, Jessica Disney. Grabbing lunch here at Casey's, having the 50th celebration hot dog. I forgot that, you know, if somebody has already said it, I'm sorry I missed it, but has anybody else already had this? That makes sense. That makes sense. Jennifer, do you think you like Tony's because it's Lady and the Tramp? Or if it was... Yes.
This is what you need to taste, my friend, right here.
What is that?
Mint julep frozen lemonade, my friend. Right here.
Mint julep frozen lemonade?
Yes.
Are we at the Derby?
Nope.
Is this
for you, my friend?
Awesome. Now, what is all in here?
All it is lemonade, mojito mix, and water. It's non-alcoholic.
Right. So anyone can enjoy it.
Yep.
And it goes well with the strawberry bacon.
It goes well with anything.
Anything.
And on a nice hot day like today, it'll cool you down. Yes.
Looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Jason.
You're welcome, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
You guys. Now we got something else to try. You're talking about strawberry and bacon. Jason just pulled over something for us to try. Check that out. It is a frozen lemonade mint julep. Oh my gosh, guys. Something else you guys got to come try over at Casey's. Let's see what it's like. Look at the, it's got little mint, cherry, and lemon on top. Oh my gosh, Hyper Cactus is like, sign me up. Dude, Jason, that is awesome. Woo! Welcome in, Z Free. That is amazing. That was awesome. He knew we were trying something out, and he brought us another drink to share with you guys. We got to make sure you tell Jason thank you for ever seeing him in the parks. I know I will. This is really good, guys. I don't care if it's non-alcoholic or not. That is like a mocktail of awesomeness. Who wants the cherry, by the way? Anybody want the cherry? And me. All right, so now I feel bad. I didn't know about this beforehand. The mint, the lemonade. That's even better than my new favorite. Whew. All right, you guys all come down here to Casey's. We're all going to enjoy this together. Too late. Oh, too late. It's in there. Small brain doesn't take much to freeze. Oh, small price to pay. I did not know how this was going to go, guys. I mean, strawberries on a hot dog? Always something new, right? Yeah, it hit me a little bit right there. Woo! Brain freeze! Oh man. Welcome in, Timothy. Timothy Rainwaters is in with the chat today. And Timothy, we are over here at Casey's in the Magic Kingdom trying the 50th celebration hot dog. It is a Casey's hot dog served with strawberry bacon jam, topped with pieces of funnel cake and powdered sugar. It's sweet, it's salty, it's crunchy with the little, because the little funnel cake pieces are like really, really hard, like good crunchy texture pieces. You got that sugar on there. I didn't know how this was going to go, but I'm liking the direction it's going. Hey, it's first time for everything. Like a lemon tater. A lemon tater. A frozen lemon tater. I know I'm getting a brain freeze, but this is really good. This is delicious. So Jason popped over here this frozen lemonade julep. That is delicious.
Or like, where are you? I want to follow you.
Oh, that's Ear to Ear Magic? That's on YouTube?
Okay, I'll follow you.
But we're also like on Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that as well. But we broadcast every weekday from YouTube. So if you guys ever want to come in and check out something new, come on in and have some fun with us.
Definitely.
Did you guys already have lunch?
We did.
Did you try the 50th celebration?
No, we had the mini corn dogs.
Oh, that's always good. First time we tried strawberry and bacon jam with funnel cake. And then it's salty and sweet together.
Oh, that sounds like something
You taste the strawberries and then you hit the bacon and all of a sudden that saltiness comes in and it throws you off.
Come back again.
It throws you off. But they also frozen lemonade mint julep. So it's like a mojito. It's non-alcoholic, but it's mojito flavoring inside of a frozen lemonade. So you can come back for lunch for dinner. So
I just might. Thank you.
You guys have a good afternoon. All right, so after this, guys, since the Festival of Fantasy has been moved to 1 o'clock, we're going to take the live stream over to the grass, and I'm going to take a nap. Woo!
Okay, I need to hold this down.
Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully they come in and hang out with us, right? We want everybody to come in. As long as you want to be a part of the community and you want to follow the rules, this is our rules. Keep it family friendly. Respect others and allow them to respect you. And we are all good. And loving strawberry bacon. I didn't know how this was going to go. I really didn't. But here's always the question when it comes to rating our food. Well, Joe,
But the problem is, Joe, is that I kind of ate it all. The part I ate was pretty good. I wouldn't normally eat leftover hot dog bun, but it's got bacon and funnel cake on it. And strawberry. I'll just eat this piece. Maybe this one too. Kind of tastes like the hot dog bun kind of tastes like a semi-sweet donut. All right, let's rate that. Whenever we do food here, that we share with you guys in the parks and let you guys know about it, we always like to rate our food on a scale of 1 to 5. On a scale of 1 to 5, got stuck in my flutter valve. And so, 50 celebration hot dog. At a scale of 1 to 5, we're talking, you know, Bruno's here. Let's start off with 1 Bruno. Definitely 2 Brunos. 3 Brunos. I'm gonna go all the way to 4. Definitely 4 Brunos. And this, that's a good drink. You may not want to talk about it because you may fear someone's gonna go strawberry funnel cake. It's good. I love it. It's something different. Would I get it again? Yeah, I would. I'd get that one again. I would get it again. I'd get it for my kids and let my kids try it because I don't know. I have to be careful with my 2 teenage boys that may eat the whole thing. Now, Jason came over and wanted us to share this with everybody else. This is our mint and julep frozen lemonade with mojito flavors into a frozen lemonade slush. It's non-alcoholic. It's topped off with cherry, mint, and a fresh slice of lemon. You can make it even more tarty if you wanted to. Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'll get the seed out. I'll take out the seed. All right, let me mix that up in there. With the mint. That's good. Would I get that again? Boom. That's all the way 5 Brunos. That's awesome. Now, I do have to put a caveat. I know how much the hot dog is. I don't know how much this is, but I'd pay for it again.
It's $4 and some change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Squeeze that lemon juice in there, mix it up.
Delicious.
Now,
You think he knows?
have you ever had the unbirthday over at the Cheshire Cafe?
No, I haven't.
It's 2 flavors of slush together. That's been my go-to past couple months.
That's your go-to. Look at that. Yes, of course. Casey's Corner got it. Just
You know
to let
what you're doing.
If you go to any hot dog stand here at the Magic Kingdom, they're the imitators because we are the innovators. They want to be like us, but they can't be us. You know what I'm saying? That is the truth.
It is the
They
truth.
want to be like us, but they can't.
100%.
We're the best.
I haven't found another hot dog stand here in the Magic Kingdom that's as good as you guys. Sorry. That was good, Jason. All right. Wayne, welcome in. Are you at Casey's Corner? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We just tried
their specialty hot dog just now and trying their frozen lemonade.
I don't know. Hopefully back.
So if I want some, I'll buy it. Welcome in, Rain. Yeah, if you guys are looking for prices, you guys are looking for items, you can always open up the My Disney Experience app and find the menu for any of your places you want to eat at any of the parks, including Magic Kingdom and Casey's. This is a $5 drink. I'm amazed. It's so sweet and tart at the same time. Oh. All right, I'm going to finish this up. Let's get going. Well, good, Wayne. Let us know any of your questions. We will be here every weekday until you get here next year to show you what's happening in the parks, to try different foods, and give you an idea of what you can expect when you get here so that you will already know everything you need to know before you even step on the property. So thank you for coming in and welcome in. I would love to hear how that went, Shirley. I don't know, strawberry bacon jam. I think we could probably recreate that.
Oh, look, come here, Ella.
Okay. I'm going to be done. Let's go have some fun. It's just good eats. Now, just because I need to hydrate, I'm going to take my water and a little bit of slush that's left over. I'm just chugging.
Lick chops?
That way you can say I did drink my water.
Okay, this way. It's all connected.
Careful I don't ingest my mint. Fresh mint in the drink. I'm like a puppy dog. You have to hide my medication in the treats. I'll be right back. Hey, by the way, while I'm gone, you guys introduce yourselves to each other. Have some fun. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm going to relinquish this table so somebody else can enjoy it. I am. It's a little wet, but other than that, it's pretty good. All right, so hang on. Let's go say thank you to Jason.
You'll see him eventually in the park. They're like, hey!
He does an excellent job here in front of Casey's, and if you're ever here and you see this guy, give him a smile and a thumbs up. He does a great job.
So, okay, my friends just want to let everyone know, if you cannot find any tables, you can go over to Tomorrowland Terrace, find a seating over there, call and get permission. Yes.
Home run, Jason. That's a home run.
You guys have a great day, all
All right, we'll see you next time over at Casey's. Got our tape coming down for our Festival of Fantasy Parade coming up at 1 p.m. today. Woo!
I tell you what, I could go over to the hub grass now and lay down and just be happy. Now, I'm going to tell you, I enjoyed the flavors. It's heavy. It's a heavy meal. Not like some of the other things we've tried where you're like, oh, that feels good. I'm like, no, I can feel it on me. I'm ready to lie down and just be happy. So welcome in everybody. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, I am Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today, making sure I provide great images and imaginary smells to everybody who's hanging out in our live chat. We refer to these guys as our magic crew because that's where the real magic happens. Honestly, guys, I show you the same things that anyone else here in the park can show you. But the real magic happens is when you guys as a community get together, can chat, get to know each other a little bit better, and spend time in the parks with one another every Monday through Friday. So thank you guys for spending this afternoon with us. If you're having a great time today, we'd love it if you'd hit that thumbs up button and help us get the word out that someone else might want to come in and have some fun with us here today in the parks. If you have a great time today, we'd love to have you come and join us on future live streams. And that just simply means we want you to hit that subscribe button. And it doesn't cost a thing to do so. It just means that when you do that, YouTube knows that you enjoy hanging out with us on streams. And we'll, make it easier for you to come back. Yourself a parasol. I mean, these guys have been doing the parasols here as far back as I ever can remember. Get them decorated, get your name on it. All hand done.
We're right here.
Look, the Mickey balloons.
Hey, she's in a picture.
Have you guys ever had an umbrella made? Look, it's Encanto. Gotta be careful that the candle doesn't go out. The Cinderella. I can see the Mickey balloons. I can see Liberty. And the pricing?
It didn't feel like it. It felt like I was in here all the time.
And they're waterproof. That's very important. So it's a great souvenir. It's very personal because they're going to have their names on it, but also on hot days, amazing to see how many degrees cooler it feels underneath the parasol when you don't have the sun directly shining on you. So if you have little ones, especially if they're prone to getting overheated, you don't even have to let your kids know that you're actually doing it for their benefit. As far as they know, you're just buying them a souvenir. In fact, you're keeping them a little cooler while they're in the parks. Gonna go all the way over. I'm gonna see if I can get to some shade over here because when it gets really bright, it's hard for me to stay up in the chat with you. Because instead of seeing the chat, all I can see is reflections of everything behind me. I'm gonna stop over for just a moment. Catch back up with you guys. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing today?
Matt says, where are we headed now? I think, well, I'm kind of making myself staying on this side of the park because the Festival of Fantasy Parade is going to start at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to head on over, see what trouble we can get into in Frontierland for the time being. Maybe we can even see the Festival of Fantasy Parade from Frontierland today.
It's a shame you could have tried to admit it.
Ashley says, I'm doing great. New subscriber and a fellow travel agent. Well, welcome in, Ashley. Glad you could join us. And I'll tell you, this is an amazing group of people to hang out with. Every time we turn the camera on, it's sort of like hanging out with your best friends. And let us know where you're watching from. You might be surprised that there might be somebody watching from the same area as you. And if we can help out with any questions or anything else, let us know. Hello, Antonio. My mom wanted to know, when is your next resort day? That's going to be tomorrow, Antonio. We're now gonna start dedicating at least one day every week that we do our streams to a different resort, so we can show you guys a walking tour of what's going on. And tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be watching from Disney's Pop Century Resort. It is a value resort that has some really great amenities and some great pros to staying there. So starting tomorrow, we will be a little later than normal in the morning, just so we can, since it's at a resort and not in the parks. I think I've got it set up to start at 10 a.m. We're going to walk all the way around all of the different buildings and the lobby and everything you can do at Pop Century. Talk about the different pool areas, the difference between the room types, where they're located on property, and the pros and cons of staying at Pop Century. So come and hang out with us tomorrow, guys, on the stream. I don't know where we're at as far as our likes are for tomorrow's stream, but we would love for you guys. Right now, we have a challenge set up to see if we can get Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Friday stream up to 100 likes before we even finish today's stream. So if you can help us out, if you want to go into our channel and go ahead and give us some thumbs up there, we'd love it if you could help us hit our challenge today. All aboard. Liberty Bell is getting ready to take its trip around every half hour. It does do a trip around Tom Sawyer's Island, the back area of the American waters of America. Travis wants to know any news about July 4th yet. You know, Travis, we haven't actually gotten much word, if any, about what's going to be happening at either Disney or Universal for 4th of July just yet. Hello, good guys. If there's a wilderness resort, please, most definitely we're going to be getting around to every single one of our resorts. So it may take us about 4 months, because I don't know if you guys realize there are a lot of resorts to stay at here at Walt Disney World and Universal, which we are going to scatter in as well. So, love for you guys to hang out with us every week. We're going to try to put them on Tuesdays to be as consistent as possible. We're kind of scattered around. We'll do moderate resorts, value resorts, premier resorts over at Universal. Julie says that have stayed across from Pop Century, the Art of Animation resorts. I'll give you a little bit of early trivia. Did you guys know that the Art of Animation was actually supposed to be a second part of Pop Century? We'll talk about that a little bit tomorrow. Topcat says we had 86 likes for tomorrow's stream at Pop Century, guys. We only need 14 people. We can get 14 people who have not already done so to go over to tomorrow's stream at Pop Century and hit the thumbs up and get us to 100 today. That would be awesome. Welcome in, Megan. How are you? There they go on the Liberty Bell. And thank you so much, Tim218, for joining our Magic Crew by hitting the subscribe button today. Hey guys! Woo! Little toot toot. Welcome into the Magic Crew, Tim. And as well, welcome in Amanda. Thank you so much for being a part of our Magic Crew as well. Glad to have you guys join. So guys, we are so very close also to hitting our next milestone here in our Magic Crew. We're at 9,571 members of our Magic Crew. 29 away from hitting 9,600. So for everybody who's joining, one of these days we hope when we have an amazing group of people that we can take all over the world, maybe the different Disney parks across, even to international waters. One of these days you can say, well, you know what? I still remember back in the day. We were in the first 10,000. Yeah, we only did Florida. I just wondered, we were in the OG. Welcome in, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching, good guy, because honestly, if you guys weren't watching this, I would just be the weird guy who walks around and talks to his phone, which people think I do anyway. So, I'd love to have you guys join me. Taylor, that's awesome. Taylor says, I went ahead and liked tomorrow's stream. Up to 91. 9 more people, that's it. Are these fresh?
Yeah, they're fresh.
Okay, these are fresh. Okay. They look kind of fresh.
Caught them this morning.
They were playing around in the pantry. Yeah. That's where you get them. They're attracted to the jam. Oh my gosh. All right, so for all those people who had problems with for coonskin caps, now you can wear a bear in your head. You can be a country bear. You too can be a country bear. 90-degree weather and you can have your own bear head. $29.99. It's called, oh wait, what is it called? A bear trapper hat. For all those people who trap bears. Thank you, Jennifer. You guys are awesome. I still don't know what we're gonna do as a fun reward if we get to 100 likes for every single one of our streams this week. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool, Jug Tug? If one of these days we can take you guys over to Japan, go over to Tokyo Disney, Shanghai Disney, Disneyland Paris. Oh, Robert, I got to tell you, I was a little nervous. I seriously was a little nervous about the hot dog. I didn't know how that was going to go. I gave it 4 out of 5 Brunos. The saltiness of the bacon with the sweetness of the strawberry was at first a little off-putting because I'm like, what? It was I didn't know how my taste buds were going with it, but I cleared the plate just because I couldn't stop eating it. It was that good. And it was a good sized hot dog too. I mean, we're not talking those skinny little itty bitty little hot dog. So Splash Mountain has been down today, guys, so I'm so glad we got a chance to ride it yesterday. I mean, it's like down to the point where they have cast members just walking around. Bajik Pancake, welcome in. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the Magic Crew. So we're not at 100% like we were before, but we're pretty high up there. So David, there's a good number of people that can come into the parks at the moment. I'm gonna grab some shade for just a second. Over to the side. Splash is down, which means you're gonna increase your wait times at other parks or other attractions just slightly. Those guests have to go somewhere. Yeah, and there was a question earlier and I didn't get to it. Thank you so much, Explorer Jen. 4th of July, Disney does have special fireworks. They are some of the largest fireworks that are in the nation. And it is the Concert in the Sky. They're so large that they actually set up additional fireworks in a circular area bordering the outside perimeter of the park, and even barges out in the Seven Seas Lagoon, so that when they get to that penultimate part of the presentation, I'm spitting everywhere, the penultimate part of the presentation, you can actually turn into a complete 360 and see fireworks all around. It's pretty awesome. We actually have some concerts of those recorded and on our channel in past days, past vlogs. So you can look on Ear to Ear Magic and look up 4th of July and see some of those fireworks shows. And the music, of course, is very patriotic. We got a 50-minute wait right now for Big Thunder Mountain. And I'm trying to find it. All right, so in the chat, and it's already gone to the point where I don't think I can find it anymore. Brigitte Pancake, hit the subscribe button. I want to make sure everybody get a chance to say hello and welcome them in as well. So Walt, they do have their own contracted pyrotechnicians for fireworks, but they do not make their own fireworks. You know how I know that? Aside from the U.S. military, Disney World purchases more pyrotechnics and explosives than any other organization. They're only number 2 to the U.S. military. We got about 15 minutes to the Festival of Fantasy Parade starts. So I'm going to go into Frontierland Post, Trading Post, and see if we can find anything cool or exciting or new for shopping as we wait for the parade to start. Did I see that correct, Top Cat, that we hit our goal for tomorrow's stream on Tuesday? Boom, hit, done. And the last note in there, we only needed 7 more for Wednesdays. 7 more likes and we're 2 out of 4 days done. You guys are gonna hit this. Everybody's starting to line up for the parade, especially since the fact it's an hour later than it's been in the past. Gives the people even more time to get excited about it and get ready for it. Oh, there's a little princess over there dressed up as Maribel from Encanto. She looks adorable in her dress. It looks really nice. I think our Grand Marshals should be coming through here in a second. We're gonna wait for our Grand Marshals, maybe. And if anyone is just joining in the live stream today, welcome into the Magic Kingdom. We're about 15 minutes away from the Festival of Fantasy Parade, which means probably in about 5 minutes we're going to have our Grand Marshals come through. All those poor cast members have to work to clear the path so far in advance. It's really hard to get people to understand that there's a reason they have to move out of the way when there's no reason to see. Have the car coming through here in just a second, so we'll see who our Grand Marshals are. And I'm standing right inside. Sí, allí, aquí, sí. Allí, no, no. Aquí, sí. Allí, no, no. Aquí, sí. Man, it's like it's trying to herd cats. Poor cast members. They try hard. But the point is they're trying to get people to stop walking in the middle of this path here and start walking to the side, so when the Grand Marshals come through, the pathway is open up so the car can drive through without having to worry about guests having to be ushered out of the way at that point. They're doing a good job. They're clearing it out. I might be a little bit more loud and obnoxious. Welcome in, Disney Day Hoppers. How are you? Happy Monday. Just like all of the streams for the week ahead. That is so cool. Thank you, guys. Just think and imagine how easy it's going to be. We can just start any of the streams later this week and immediately have YouTube on our side. So thank you, guys. Kind of a weird challenge, but you guys have just jumped in there and made it happen. We're hoping that you can say hi to Mickey too. We're going to be back over here to see the Festival of Fantasy in just a moment. I was hoping we could see the Grand Marshals first. Hello, baby. Random question. You don't need park reservations at Disneyland, right? No, you do. Very much so. Matter of fact, it's a lot harder at Disneyland, actually, for Magic Key holders. So their annual pass holders at Disneyland oftentimes have more trouble than we do because there's less parks. Only 2 parks. But you do need park reservations there as well. He's coming, Eric. So, John, that's a good question. When an attraction is down, will cast members give you an estimate of time of how long it will be to open up? Generally, they will not. Matter of fact, they're often directed to not give any information other than the fact that it's getting worked on and whether or not it will be something that they could expect to open it up later that day, or it may be down for the rest of the day. Only reason is because if they were to say, well, we're working on it and it might be up in 15 minutes, someone's going to, if they hear that, they're going to come back in 14 minutes and 30 seconds and they're going to be right there back at the door again and going, well, why is it not open? Because people remember stuff like that. So they don't generally give you those kind of timelines. They'll just kind of give you an idea of whether or not it's a major malfunction or something that should open up shortly. It's sort of like imagining if you have a toddler come up to you and go, how much longer will it be till we get there? And you say 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 4 minutes and 58 seconds. They're going to be like, all right, where is it? Mariah, how much is it for a family of 5 to get to Disney? Well, we'll tell you this, Mariah, we are a family of 5 ourselves. It's my wife Susan is in the chat. We have 3 kids that are teenagers now, but when we first started bringing them to Disney, our youngest was only 4 years old. So we've been coming here for well over a decade with our family. With a family of 5, it can be a little difficult, especially because of the fact that many of the rooms may only hold up to 4 people based upon how they're built. So it really depends on which hotel you stay at and how long you want to stay. But if you love to get some quotes or prices, you can always reach out to us and we would love to give you a quote, no obligation whatsoever. But yeah, just send us an email and let us know about how long you'd like to stay, when you would think you would like to go, and for how long you'd like to be there. And we can easily give you a quote and give you an idea of how much that would cost, even from value resorts, moderate resorts, and deluxe resorts. So just send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and we would be glad to help you out. And tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream at Pop Century, I hope to have a few sample quotes that I'm going to throw out for different times of year, different sizes of families, and different lengths of stay to kind of give you guys an idea of how much it would cost as a family to stay over at Pop Century.
Welcome, one and all, to the world's most magical celebration. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome
time for our Grand Marshals.
Grand Marshals, celebrating a birthday, the Blackman family.
Oh, that's
from
cool.
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas, the Blackman family. And one of them celebrating their birthday today. Can you imagine what a great birthday present that would be to say that on your birthday, you got to be the honorary Grand Marshals in the Magic Kingdom? We'll have to make sure to tell them happy birthday as they go by. dum, 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 dum. By the way, doing a good job.
Thank you.
There's like 2,000 cats out there, and you still herded them, so I was amazed.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's all of her. It's literally.
I'm standing here going,
I feel like people
that's the
don't
last thing I'd want to do is like to try to get an entire group of people that is like, it's like going out to the middle of a stream and telling salmon they can't go up the stream.
No, I swear to you, people don't listen to me. Like, whenever I tell anybody, I'm like, hi, friend.
So the Blackman family from Dallas, Texas, and somebody's celebrating their birthday today. Happy birthday, guys!
Are you doing a live stream or are you?
Live on YouTube.
Hi.
We were actually the Grand Marshals on October 2nd in 2017. So I know what it feels like. It's really cool. Now she can go back out and let people cross back and forth over. Well, we're really close. We're literally about 6 minutes away from the Festival of Fantasyland, a Festival of Fantasy, slip up the tongue, coming right out of Frontierland here. So let's just stick around for another about 6 minutes and we'll catch the parade here. Thank you guys for joining us today. If this is your first time, we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. Hit that subscribe button and come back with us every Monday through Friday and hang out with the Magic Crew. And thank you so much to my wife Susan for being able to answer questions. When it's really bright out like this and I'm waiting for the parade, it makes it very difficult for me to see the chat. And she's always there to pick up the slack that I leave. So
celebration in honor of Walt Disney World's 50th anniversary, the Magic Kingdom invites you to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. This delightful celebration of 50 years of magic and memories will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
and it's so quiet. The music stopped. Isn't that how amazing that they can clear so many people to the side for a parade like this? Now, as a reminder, guys, if you're coming to Disney World here in the Magic Kingdom, there's always, at the moment, 2 Festival of Fantasy parades. Today, it's going to be at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. And here's the tip. If you are okay with waiting to the 4 o'clock parade, you can always take advantage of the fact that so many people are hanging out, not only riding rides, but over here sticking to the side of the road for like half an hour waiting for a parade, which means the other side of the park will obviously have a little bit less people in it and may even have some lower wait time. So there's no reason, unless you really love the parades, to see them both. Pick one and take the advantage of the other one and have some fun in Fantasyland and Tomorrowland with a little bit lower wait times while everybody else is enjoying the parade. We got a parade coming by in about 4 minutes.
Oh, okay, all right. So trading post is right there. Now let's go find your parent, okay? Oh, sure.
I love it when the cast members, like those guys down there, are playing games with each side of the parade route. Woo, that's a good breeze. That's nice. Yeah, a little bit more of that, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. With a high of 91 today, and only a 30% chance of possible rain this afternoon. And a nice breeze like that really helps out. Mm-hmm. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat. See if I can find it real quick. Thank you so much, Brian. Anything, if it gets dented, hair's just not, the part's just not going to look right. Thank you so much, Brian. What can I say except thank you? Oh, just for the laughs. Thank you so much, Brian. First time I saw that movie in the theaters, I laughed so hard at that part. I thought we were going to get kicked out of the theater because the joke was well over. My buddy and Ed Brady, we were still laughing. Bingo! Oh, I hope you're having an awesome day today, Brian. All right, I think it's time. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
Alrighty guys, the parade will be getting soon, but I'm going to leave that walkway to be clear for me, okay friends? Please and thank you. Abby!
Hear ye!
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your place and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of
Fantasy Parade! Welcome in, Diz Our Dream! How you doing today, Jeff? It's a bright one, sir. There's our princess, Belle, and the beast coming away down.
Hi friends, once again we just ask that we keep the walkway clear, okay? This is our only walkway.
Oh, no Beast today. I wonder if Beast had the 50th celebration hot dog for lunch. It's Cinderella and that guy. It's my favorite princess, it's Tiana. Let it go, let it go. Not saying that it's imported or anything else, but you know, a little snow ice would be very helpful. Little Ponzi. Oh, no fishes. Where are the fishes?
Under the sea is better than any team they got over there. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea.
Nothing out the lot of sun. We are the hot Christian band.
My friend, we ask that you please keep out of the water. I'm sorry. No, they need a little bit more room.
Hey, you want to have them come over here? You can come up here. Yeah. You're welcome. That way they can still see everything. Right, Peter Pan. Come on, Brooke. You know you want to swing a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Woo! Look at that shit move. And if you guys are getting a little chills here and there, it's not you, it's me. Watch out for Maleficent. She gets a little hot-headed now and then. Oh, she's getting a temper today, guys. You think that fire's the worst thing to watch out for, but it's not. It's that tail.
All right, back guys, we're back. As much as I try to keep the camera operating at a cooling nature, every time we do a time, it always gets overheated, even keeping it out of the sun. So don't worry, I'm running up to the front of the park. We're gonna catch the end of the parade. Turn this back around, get you back to the previously scheduled Festival of Fantasy Parade. Don't want to leave you hanging. Let's go this way. Right where we left you guys off. The duck that needs no introduction. It's the #1 duck in the world. It's Donald. All right, everybody. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MIC-81, MOUSC, Mickey Mouse. It's the big cheeses. Minnie and Mickey Mouse. Fantasy Parade. You know what's even better than watching the parade? Yeah, that's right. Being in it. Let's go, everybody. So we're gonna have to wait for the float to clear the bridge before we can cross it.
My friends, at this time, it's going to be two-way traffic across the bridge. Stay on our right-hand side and right-hand side only to go across the bridge.
Please don't go around the bridge. That's
Mickey Mouse. Ready for a handoff?
She's back! Maleficent's back!
Boom! We gotta catch back up to our parade. So today, guys, if you're having a day that's a little trying, a little stressful, we want you guys to take joy in the fact that today you are in the parade. You are the star, and you are here with us as we get to hang right here behind Mickey and Minnie today. So welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome to the Magic Crew. And I hope that this puts a little bit of pixie dust in your day today and helps you to get through the rest of the day, to the rest of the week, and even maybe share some magic with someone else today. Thank you guys for joining us, and enjoy walking down Main Street as you are in the Festival of the Fantasy Parade here in Walt Disney World.
This is the best celebration ever! Gosh, Minnie, isn't this fun?
Make sure to wave, everybody. Big waves. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MIC, KUI, MOUSC, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Every single person aligned these streets today along Main Street, USA, came here to see these characters, to hang out with their friends, their families, and the ones that they love. And that's why we're here today as well. Thank you guys for spending today, this morning, and this afternoon with us here in the Magic Kingdom.
It brings us great joy here at Ear to Ear Magic to know that you guys choose to take the time to spend just a few minutes of your days with us here on YouTube. Try to jump. I'd like to say a special thank you and shout out to every single one of our moderators today for making sure that our stream is a safe place for everyone to come in and have fun without fear of anything other than love and respect from everybody else in the chat. So thank you, moderators, for doing what you do, for watching out for our team, for watching out for our crew, and for watching out for everything we do in our community. Thank you guys so much for that. To all of our patrons who make it possible for us to stream every day. It can't be done without your support. Thank you so much for all that you guys do. And we are grateful to have you part of our crew. Thank you guys so much. And when it comes to your next vacation, whether it be Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusives, or anywhere else that you can think of to go, we would love it if you'd reach out to us here at Ear to Ear Magic. And Chris Edwards at travelmation.net and Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. We want to help you make your next vacation a magical one. And it won't cost you anything for our services. Matter of fact, Disney, Universal, and all the other vendors will pay us a fee outside of what you pay. So pay the same price as if you booked it yourself, but have someone who can help you all along the way when and if you need it. So thank you guys for that opportunity to not only help you, but to grow us and take care of our families as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as much fun as it's been today, it's time to call it a day, because we've got 4 more days this week that we're going to be doing this again. So don't miss out. Tomorrow we're going to be back over at Disney's Pop Century for a little bit more fun of a walking tour of the place and answering all of your travel questions when it comes, starting tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And of course, we've got the rest of our schedule ready to go as well. Make sure to have some fun and join us. I don't know, did we meet our challenge today? We were really hoping that we would get all of you guys to help us reach 100 likes on every single one of our streams for the remainder of the week. It would be really cool if we did that. So check those out and hit the like button on those before we get started. And maybe, tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., 2 hours before we start our stream, you can still jump in and chat. Everyone's always welcome to come in and have a good time. So guys, we've got to get going for today. It has been a pleasure hanging out with you here in the Magic Kingdom today. But don't worry, the fun doesn't end. We're over on other social media outfits, and of course, starting tomorrow at the Pop Century. I can't wait to see you guys again in the parks. You guys have an amazing afternoon. Stay safe, stay happy, and share the magic with everyone you come into contact with. You guys, we'll see you guys later, real soon. Bye, everybody.